You should get to the point where anyone else will quit.
And you're not gonna stop there. No.
No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just
do it.
Yes, you can! Just do it! If you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
Okay, I'm just setting some stuff up. Hang on. Okay, there's a certain fish that I want to catch today. So I'm just looking up when it's available. Because it's super, 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 super mega rare. Hey, I unlocked a new ability I didn't realize. Recitation allows the execution of Adloquium Sucker Indomitability or Excogation without consuming resources. Adloquium Sucker. What's Sucker? Ah, this one. Indomitable is this one. Excogitation is this one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Where should we put that? It should probably go here. Yeah. So there's a fish available in... Where is it? Can I make it so that the FPS doesn't drop when I alt-tab? Limit frame rate when client isn't active. Let's turn that off. Then when I click out, it won't lower it for you guys. Yeah, there we go. Yes, there's a fish available in an hour at 12:50, so it's actually more like 2 hours. And it's only available once every week. Once every 7 days. Literally once every 7 days. And it's up in 2 hours. So I figure I'll go and try and grab it. But we have 2 hours, so we have stuff to do. We can wait for it. And just to wake up a little bit, I'm going to just join a roulette that I've not done, just to get some XP, just to sort of get into the game a little bit. But then we'll go and do some fishing, probably. In fact, I should change my title. Completely got to update my title. Whoops. What's this one? Alright, so what we're going to do today, probably, yeah, probably do some fishing. I really wanted to progress the MSQ. We are super close to Dawn Trail. We're like pretty much as close as you can get to Dawn Trail. We could reach Dawn Trail today easily if I just did MSQ. I think it'll take maybe 2 or 3 hours of just doing MSQ. We'll hit Dawn Trail probably. Trial is certainly a trial. It's one of the trials of all time. I didn't realize someone died. Alright, so the last guy. Ah! Alright, let's leave before we get stuck with a bunch of bolts. Okay, cool. Let's go on with some fishing. Fishing. Where do we get up to? I think we finished all of the spots in Stormblood, right? Yeah. There's 2 fish in Kagane that we didn't catch, which we can catch at any time. These don't have a time or weather requirement. I just couldn't be bothered. So these are technically, we could catch these now. Could go do that maybe, actually. It's obviously annoying me, otherwise I wouldn't remember. Let's have a look. I don't quite remember how to catch them, though. Let me look up how to do it. This one. Let's go Kagane. Okay. I think we can fish pretty much anywhere in town. It's all just one big fishing spot, so we'll just go find a blank spot somewhere. Like, I think we could fish here, for example. Yeah, you totally can. Let's find a nice spot to fish at. We could fish on top of that bridge. Can you get up there? Yeah. Or we could just fish at the piers. Let's do the bridge. It doesn't matter, I just want to fish somewhere nice. Alright, so we need to use... we need to catch a ruby shrimp. Which we can catch with pretty much anything. Let's see if we can get on top of this little... Oh, what's that? Is that part of the story? I don't remember this thing. Alright, I think we can just... oh, no, we need to check that we have, yeah, this thing, the Desert Dessert Frog. We need to make sure we have a ton of these. I only have 5, apparently. I'm not sure where you get those from. But I should buy some more of those. We need those for later, for catching the Cinder Surprise. Alright, so we need to catch ruby shrimp and then mooch it. And that's literally all we need to do. So we're just going to stand there and fish for a bit until we catch these things, I guess. Nice little spot. We can sit in midair. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I'm probably going to fail. Yeah. Whoops, my bad. Wasn't paying attention. Man, Kugane is one of the best looking cities. Okay, we mooch this boy. Okay, if we get 3 exclamation points, it's one of the fish we don't have. We have to use a powerful hook set for that. Or if we get 1 exclamation point, it could also be one of the fish we don't have. If it's 2, we already have this fish. That's unfortunate. We have 1 or 3. We're missing 2 fish. Let's get the log up. I'd love to use Chum, but I don't want to waste the GP. So when we go to Shadowbringers areas, luckily they're all in one thing in the fishing log, which makes it super easy to keep track of it all. I much prefer that. We haven't caught like a single fish in Shadowbringers. I think there's one area in Raktika, yeah, where we've found the fishing spot. And I think the only reason we have that is because you need it for the society here. There's like the Kitari or whatever they're called are like here somewhere. And they're the gathering one, and that's the only reason I've done that. I think every single other one. Oh, we have this too, for some reason. This might have been for a collection thing. But yeah, pretty much every single spot here is undiscovered. Looks like we just have those two. So we'll run around, we'll find them all, and we'll catch all the common fish. And today we're going to be trying to catch one in, I think it's Amarang. Yeah, it's like over here somewhere. There's a fish called the Cinder Surprise, which isn't really a fish, but it's like an egg. And it's only available once a week. Once a week real world time, like once every 7 days IRL. And it's only available for like 10 minutes too, like 6 to 10 minutes, something like that. So you have once a week, you have 6 minutes to try and catch this fish. And to catch it, you have to catch 10 other eggs in that area to get the Fisherman's Intuition buff that you need to catch it. It's basically just super fucking rare to catch. And I saw, because I follow a fishing Discord, and they have like a bot that tracks super rare fish and pings when they're about to be available. And I saw that it was going to be available today. And I thought, oh, well, I'm going to be on stream anyway. I'll keep an eye on the timer and just try and get it. Because we need to catch every fish in the game. We may as well try and tick off some of these mega hard ones if they're available. So I'm going to kind of like potter about and keep an eye on the time. We'll need to go to Amarang a little bit earlier than when the fish is available, because we need to catch 10 of those eggs to get the buff. And it'd be nice to like unlock the fishing spot onto that too, just so I know where it is. Because I've not done it yet. A good thing that we are up to Shadowbringers in our fishing journey. Caught every common fish up to Shadowbringers now. We'll do all of Shadowbringers, and then I think I have a gathering level. I'm wearing level 100 armor and weapon and stuff. So we should be able to get all the fish in Endwalker without any trouble too. Obviously when we get to Dawn Trail, we might not have a high enough gathering level because we need to actually wear like high-end gathering gear to catch the fish from the latest expansion. Something we haven't really been having to take into account so far is the gathering level required to catch a fish. So we're super over-leveled for the areas we've been doing. I have my cordials set up here over on the side of my... Oh, you can't even see them. They're under my camera. But I have my cordials set up on this little hotbar over here on the side. And I used to have them on the main hotbar over here, but fishing has so many keys to press. Like, by far the most out of any gathering profession. There's just so many buttons that you kind of want to have a button for, just in case. And, yeah, I ran out of room real quick. I don't even have all of the fishing buttons up here. I've, like, taken some of them off that I don't necessarily need. But even with all of the other ones, like, it just takes up the entire thing. It's kind of crazy. Although there are some abilities here that I literally never use. Hello? This is the fish we don't have yet, I think. Let's reload the fishing log. Hey, Rising Dragon. This is the rare fish in this area. Let's load up the log. There he is, Rising Dragon. Now I just need this guy. It's always kind of funny when you catch the rarest one, like, before the other one, and then you're kind of just waiting. Hey, we could catch it right now. Let's see. I think if we have 1 exclamation point, then it's definitely this fish. If it could be 2, which would give us the glass tuna. It can be 3 that gives you this. This one's 1. Two, yeah, so this isn't going to be it. We'll still catch it, though. I'm wondering if I should keep this fish, the Rising Dragon. I probably won't. Doesn't look that interesting. There's another fish that I'm trying to catch to display in my room. I have, like, a apartment in my guild house. I haven't put much effort into decorating it yet. It just has a giant fish tank in it. So I need to put a fish in the fish tank. And I know the fish I want to put in it. I just need to catch it. Darn. I'll give this fish like another 5 minutes, then we'll just I'll go and do Shadowbringer areas instead. I'll continually come back here and try and catch this. Not like I'm going to forget about it. It was nice to take this one off. Yeah, there are certain abilities that I don't really see the point of, like prize catch. I've never used this ever. It just guarantees the next fish you catch will be large. But it cancels the current mooching opportunity, so you can't use it to mooch. But then you can catch large fish by using patience too. So why would you ever use prize catch? Doesn't really make sense to me. There must be some fish where this is, like, really useful, I don't know, but since the fish you catch is, you know, essentially random, what's the point of using prize catch? It only makes the next fish large, and you don't know what you're going to catch, so you could just make some random fish large, and then it's a waste of 200 GP. Alright, we'll do one more ruby shrimp. Or maybe this could be the last one? I don't know. This is a ruby shrimp, we'll make it the last one and then we'll move on. It is. Alright, well, this is the last one. We still have one fish to catch here. We either get it now or we'll come back later. I'll move on to another spot. I don't want to sit here for, like, several hours. We need 1 exclamation point. Rip. I like how she stood up. Our character stood up and started like putting a lot of effort into the fishing when it was the 3 exclamation point fish. I didn't do that myself. She just did it. It's kind of cool. All right, let's desynth these fish we caught. We'll desynth the Rising Dragon as well. This was the rare one. What do we get for that? Fine sand. Damn. All right, we're gonna head to Norbrand. We'll start in the Crystarium. We'll just do them from top to bottom. It's usually the best way to do it. So while I'm desynthing these, let me look up the fishing spots. Norvrand. The Crystarium. Hey, we've got a black pearl. I wonder what that's worth. Hey, we've got 2. Alright, nice. We desynth those. Let's head to the Crystarium. TP, Norvrand. Alright, this fishing spot's over here. Not sure if it's down. I don't really know my way around this area, but it's here, basically. Either going to be down or up. Hopefully we went the right way. So it should be like here where this tree is, I'm guessing. Ah, can't go through that. Yeah, this looks right. Oh yeah, look at this fish. Look at this water. Alright, we're currently using the versatile lore. Let's leave that on for a second. And we can catch everything here. Except maybe the rare one. Alright, there we go. The Trivium. So we should be able to catch everything here except this. This requires special time and a special weather. I'm just going to ignore it. We'll come back and do that another time. It's definitely not the right weather, so we definitely can't catch it. And we can catch everything here with the versatile lore. I'm not sure what's up with the expansion areas, but like... It seems like it's in Stormblood Plus... I don't think you can in Heavensward, but in Storm's Blood, and it seems like now, from what I'm seeing in Shadowbringers too, you can just catch every single fish with the versatile lore, like all the common ones, and you just need special bait for like the rare fish, which is kind of nice. It means you can just use the versatile lore and not worry about anything, but it's also kind of sad, but it also saves you a ton of room in your bag, so I'm not going to complain. My bag is 99% bait. Look at this. This is my bag. If I sort, I won't sort it because I've got all this stuff, but all this from here is just bait. So this is all bait here. And then it goes over to here. This entire section here is bait. And then up here, this is all bait. Literally like 2.5 bags. You have like 4 sections in your bag. 2.5 of those sections for me are just bait for fishing. That's it. If I didn't have bait in my bag, I wouldn't even have one of these sections filled up. It's just ridiculous. The amount you have to carry around. It's the only downside of fishing, pretty much. They added an item that's like a bait box or something that you could have as a button for. And then you can put all the bait in the bait box. That would be friggin' awesome. But I don't think they'll ever add that. They've had 6 expansions to add it. I don't think they ever will. Alright, what's up with these last two that we're not quite getting? Yeah, we can definitely catch them. We could increase our chances of catching them by using a different bait. I don't know if I have any. Let's have a look. In fact, I don't know if I have much of the Shadowbringers bait at all. It might be worth me finding a vendor in the Crystarium that sells bait and, like, buying a bunch. Yeah, we only have, like, 99 of this. And we need these. We actually need some of these Desert Frogs too. We only have 5. So let's, maybe find a vendor. We might need to go to the Yule Mall, which is the final area. Or maybe the Tempest or something. I'm not sure where the bait guy is. In fact, let me just Google it. Couldn't find it. The Crystarium, there we go. Alright, we'll visit this guy in a second. He should be selling some bait. His name is Vernar. I have no clue where he is though. He's at 9.3, 14.4, so he's way more to the south. He's maybe like this trader here. Whoa, what's this level 91 quest? Level 91? That should be... So if it's level 91, that's like Dawn Trail, right? It's like a Dawn Trail quest in the Crystarium. I might go talk to that guy, just see what it is. I won't accept it, I just want to see what's going on. Dude, I have so many quests. There's a level 90 quest here as well. Alright, this one's level 90, so this is probably from Endwalker, but this 91 must be from Dawn Trail. Yeah, I have a ton of quests in the Crystarium that are Blue Plus quests that I haven't done. I'm going to change bait to this Marble Nymph. We're not getting lucky with the Versatile Lore. That's one. Switch bait, and they shall come. I just need this guy. Jacketed snail. We can catch it with a robber ball. I don't know if I have that. Oh, yeah, it's this thing here. We'll switch to this bait in a second. Apparently there's only... Wow. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference, but... We have more rubber balls, so... Jacket snail, there we go. Alright, nice. It took a second, but we finished that. Alright, before we go to the next fishing spot, which is actually on the complete opposite side of town, let's go to this vendor and try and buy these baits. Some more of these baits. We don't have much Shadowbringers bait. So we need to go to X 9.3, Y 14.4. We'll just walk. Oh, 14.4. He's actually north. What? No, it is south. Yeah. Okay. She's probably... It must be here. Where all these vendors are. .4, 9.3. That is 9.3. Bernard. There we go. What you got for us, buddy? Oh yeah, look at that bait. Damn. Alright, let's buy anything we only have 99 of or less. So we only have 99 Moya base shrimp, so we're going to buy like a couple of hundred more of those. I don't think we need any of these like low-level ones from the base game. Glowworms, we use these quite a lot, I remember. Let's buy a few of those. What's this one? Marble Nymph, yeah, we need those. Honeyworm. And then these ones, these are flies. And here's the Desert Dessert Frog. Let's make sure we have a good amount of these. Let's get like another 20. With flies, let's just make sure that we have like maybe 20 of each. Damn, this guy's selling like literally everything. Alright, we have 20 of every fly. We've got around 300 of all the bait. Alright, looking good. Okay, let's go to our next spot then. Which is the Quadrivium. It is quite far away. Oh no, it's not. We're right now. We're right on top of it. It's literally here. Oh yeah, there was these quests here. Let's look these up. So what's this? I think this is just a Shadowbringers one that I never did. This is... Yeah, this is a last quest, right? Let's check out this level 91 quest. I want to see what that's about. It's definitely a Dawn Trail quest, right? Oh, she's all the way over there. Nah, fuck that. We'll check that out later. I'm not seeing any water here. Oh, never mind. Okay, what bait do we have on? Marble nymphs. Yeah, we should be able to catch some stuff with these. Okay, this fish, the fish here, the rare one, 10 PM to 12 AM. It's not available right now. That's fine. I'll just ignore it. We'll catch those later. Quadrivium. Alright, we just need 2 fish then. And they're both caught with these nymphs. We could also just use the versatile lore. We'll use the nymphs for a bit and then we'll see. There's no one. Sin Spitter. It's kind of an interesting fish. This Crystarium freshwater fish is in fact much prettier than its crude name implies. Yeah. There we go. Right, where's the last one? The Crystarium Personal Suites. It's not too far, it's just over here. Should be some water here. Is this it? There we go. I remember coming back here all the time when we were playing Shadowbringers. It's all coming back to me. Crystum Terra. Tetra, sorry. Crystarium Tetra. Alright, one more fish. The rare one here is not available right now, but it only has a time condition. So we actually could use fish eyes to try and catch it. Let's try that. We'll switch to bait bugs, which is the bait it needs. Oh, there it is. We'll just, we'll use chum. We'll use fish eyes. And we'll just try and catch this. We'll give it a couple of casts and we'll just see if we can get it. If not, we'll just come back when it's available. It's no problem. Okay, we didn't get it, but we can try one more time with a cordial to get the GP back. I guess we can just rest if we don't get the 3 exclamation points rather than catching. Rest. Chum. we'll just catch it because we only have one more attempt anyway. Alright, even though our fish eyes is going to run out before the fish hooks, I'm fairly positive that as long as we catch it now, as long as you cast before the fish eyes buff runs out, I'm fairly positive it counts for the entire cast. Because I've done it before, where I've used fish eyes, cast, it ran out, and then I caught a fish that wasn't in the time period. So I'm not sure, like, 100% on that, but I'm fairly positive. Alright, let's go to Yulmore. There's only one fishing spot here. Yulmore, the derelict. Oh, I think we actually have to go downstairs, maybe. Maybe we just need to find any kind of water. I haven't been downstairs to the bottom part of Yulmore in a while. But it looks like it might be... No, I think it's definitely downstairs. There's probably an easier way to get down. Yeah, there's a bunch of water here. I think this is probably it. So this guy falling off this building. They're just permanently falling off the building. It's kind of sad. Undiscovered fishing hole. This is it. The weather is currently gales. Damn. Whoa! These NPCs are fighting like crazy. Oh, I'm using the wrong bait. Let me switch to versatile. I haven't actually looked up what the fish here need. They need... We actually need to turn snagging on for a couple of them. There's some coral and stuff. They can all be caught with the versatile lure, except for the rare one, which can only be caught during a certain time, during a certain weather, which isn't too bad. Should be easy to catch that one. I'll turn snagging on once we've done this. Crimson sea spider, that is a creepy looking fish. Hopefully picking this up wasn't how you learned of the existence of sea spiders. If it was, surprise, sea spiders are real. I wonder if that looked good in a fish tank, the sea spider. It looks creepy as shit. Oh, another one. Coral, nice. There's one more thing here that needs snagging. If we catch it, we'll turn it off. And that'll lower our odds of catching them, obviously. Three down, 3 to go. Gravel mussel, nice. I think that, yeah, that was the last one that needs snagging, so I'll turn snagging off after this cast. Nice, we just need one now. This last one that we need is 2 exclamation points. It's the only fish here that has 2 exclamation points. We can actually guarantee catching it by just constantly resting unless we get 2 exclamation points. So I don't need that one. The only thing with resting is that you do have a much higher chance of losing your fishing fly. With bait, you're guaranteed to lose it. With a fishing fly, you have a percentage chance to lose it. Usually you don't lose flies like ever. It's pretty rare to lose one on a successful catch. But if you constantly fail catch or cancel catch, like I'm doing with resting, you have a pretty high chance of losing the fly. I've lost quite a few doing this technique. There are also like achievements and stuff for catching certain fish, a certain number of fish, so it's probably worth just catching everything rather than cancelling. Hey oysters. Hey Dan. Buff neck. Do I have a big neck? Is that a thing? Let me have a look. Can't see my camera right now. It's quite big. It's like as wide as my hand. My hand is pretty wide. Oh, music change. Jesus. What are you up to, oysters? Are you winning, son? I don't do any neck exercises. Get it? Neck exercises? Neck exercises? Eh? You're losing? Ah, shit. What are you losing at? You may have, I started my stream a bit earlier today. Well, actually, I started it kind of on time today, where every other day I'm started late. You can't always be losing. If you're always losing, then you're not losing. That's just life, you know? So I buy my bicep that I don't lift weights. I don't lift weights at all. I have like arthritis, so I can't lift weights because it really fucks up my joints. If I try to lift a heavy weight, like do bicep curls, it really fucks up my elbow and my wrist. I can't do it. I haven't lifted weights in a few years, really. I do swim, though. Swimming keeps you quite fit. Swimming is a cheat code? Yeah, swimming is really, 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 really good for you. Like, it's just a full body workout. And the water takes off like a lot of the weight because of buoyancy, you know? So you're not even like... It's like you get a full body workout and you have to put like kind of less effort in. But also you have to put more effort in to move through the water. So, I don't know. Yeah. If I could only do one exercise for the rest of my life, it would just be swimming. Swimming is just like the exercise that does your entire body. Can't complain about that one. Yoga's a good one too. It's good mobility, yeah. I should really add stretching into my routine. I don't stretch like at all. And when I do exercise, like when I go swimming and when I go on long walks or whatever, I can feel my muscles are like real tight. I need to like start stretching. I used to do a daily stretching routine. It only takes 5 minutes, but I never do it. But when I do it, I feel way better. Just like 5 minutes of stretching a day makes a huge difference. Damn, we lost our lore. That like never happens. Yeah, no, I've done yoga a ton. I did loads. I used to do yoga like every day for like a year. When I was going through my I'm going to be super healthy phase. Yeah, I do enjoy yoga. I don't really do it anymore. I would like to add stretching into my routine. I used to just wake up, get out of bed, and then do like 5 minutes of stretching, and then go and get ready for the day. And I think that's a good way to do it. It also wakes you up, just like you're tired and you just sort of go through and just stretch everything top to bottom, you know. Get you set up for the day. Yeah. I also need to sit up straight in my chair. I'm often like this. I'm actually slouching right now. I should be like this. But to sit up completely straight in this particular chair is not very comfortable. This isn't a very ergonomic chair. I'm not sure what's going on with this fish. Let me double check it. It's just not catching. I don't need any special stuff for it. Huh. I'm just getting unlucky, I guess. Maybe I'll switch bait. Try a different bait. Let's see, we can catch it with this shrimp here. We'll try this shrimp. How am I finding Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy, dude. I've been playing Final Fantasy every day for like the last 2 months. Yeah, I really like Final Fantasy 14. I'm trying to catch up and get to the current expansion. I'm literally like maybe 2 or 3 hours of story content away from being at the new expansion. I just need to play through some bits, and I'm there. I'm basically right there. Most chairs are bad. Yeah, I regret getting this gaming chair, whatever the fuck. I would never recommend anyone ever get a gaming chair or anything like that. I had a Staples office chair at my desk for years, and I only replaced it with a gaming chair because the chair, like, I had that Staples chair for like 10 plus years and it was just fucked from use. So I got rid of it and bought a new chair. And I should have just bought another Staples office chair, honestly. That's what I should have done. But I thought, oh, I've got some money, because I had like a good job at the time. And I was like, oh, I've got some money, I'll buy like a nice... I thought this chair would be better, because it's like, you know, the gaming chair. But it's all just a load of bullshit marketing. I wouldn't recommend these chairs at all. I wouldn't recommend them to anyone. They're terrible. I would just go to Staples and get an office chair that says ergonomic on it, and that's it. You'll be fine. But I plan to replace this chair. I'm going to replace it with a proper office chair when I get a proper income. I'll go out and buy myself a nice chair. Use the yoga inflatable ball thing. I used to sit on those inflatable ball things, yeah. I actually still have mine. It's not inflated right now. I could inflate it and sit on it. I used to sit on one of those every day. It was my main chair and I would sit in it all day, like, at work. You're not supposed to sit in them all day, I don't think, from what I remember, reading on the, like, instructions. It was like, do not use this all day. And I was like, whatever. And I just sat in it all day. I didn't care. Herman Miller? Is that a really expensive chair? I don't feel like going for any particular brand is even necessary. Just Staples office chair TM. You know what I mean? Ergonomic Staples office chair, and you'll be fine. I want one of those plastic chairs that has like all the holes in it. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean if you know what I mean. I sat in one of those at my old office and it was completely fine. And they also like don't get dirty really because they're just like made of plastic. It's not like plastic, it's like rubbery plastic. It's quite comfortable. Here we go, this is the fish we're after. Jesus, this took ages. We caught all of these other fish real quick. This last one, here we go. Red hammerhead, there he is. Jesus. He was hiding from us. Can we actually catch this rare one now? It's only available during clear skies. It's currently fair skies. Nah, we can't get it. Alright, let's go to Lakeland. There's quite a few fishing spots at Lakeland. Quite a few indeed. Looks like there's some underwater spearfishing spots. We're not going to do those. We're not doing spearfishing spots. Oh yeah, this mount is a chair. I love this mount. It's so funny. Right, apparently this is a fishing spot. Let's put on the versatile lure. Alright, what do we need to catch here? Let's unlock the thing first. Apparently for the first fish, we actually can't catch it because you have to have a certain thing unlocked, and I'm not sure that I have that unlocked, so we'll just pretend like that one doesn't exist. Alright, Rift of Size, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This first fish, it says there's no conditions for it, but according to this thing I'm looking at, you have to have unlocked a delivery called, well, eel be damned, and it's an eel. And I don't think I have that. I'm not sure how that works. I'll have to do that later. We'll consider that to be a rare fish because it has a condition, and we'll just ignore it. Oh, 8-eyed eel. That's the one. That's it. Okay, I guess we have that unlocked then. We won't ignore it. We got it. But yeah, today we have, I'm going to try and catch, it's in the title, I'm going to try and catch a fish called the Cinder Surprise. It's only available, so in this game, if you haven't done fishing in this game, the fish are only available at certain times during certain weather conditions, if they're rare. And one of the fish, one of the extremely rare fish, is only available once a week in real world time, literally once a week. And it's only up for about like 6 minutes. So we're going to go to that area and try to catch it today, because it's available today in about 40 minutes. I'll keep an eye on the time and make sure we get over there. But yeah, we'll be trying to catch that today. I'm not, you know, we might not get it. It's super rare, so I'm not holding out hope, but like, we'll give it a go since the window is up to try and catch it. We may as well try. Alright, we're missing 2 fish here. I'm gonna switch bait here. This should give us better odds of catching them. Once we've tried the Cinder Surprise, which is soon, we'll head over there in half an hour. It's available in about 40 minutes. We'll, we will probably, I'll probably progress with the MSQ, which is going to be a lot of cutscenes, and a lot of story and stuff, but, I really just want to reach Dawn Trail. I'm so close. And once we've reached Dawn Trail, we'll have access to everything in the game. Like, we'll be caught up to the latest expansion in that, so. And we're really close. We're 1 patch away. We have like 10 quests and then some little additional pre-Dawn Trail quests, and then we're there. Done. We should be able to do it today, easily, if I just do it for a couple of hours. Yeah, progressing through the MSQ is kind of like very unique to Final Fantasy XIV, where like you have to progress the story to get through to the new maps and stuff. But the story in this game is like, I mean, obviously you need to do that in other games too, but the story in this game is really cutscene heavy, so it can be quite a drag. There we go. Alright, I think that's every fish here. Nice. Next spot. There's definitely a, like, getting, like, cutscene fatigue in this game. Because you'll do some quests for the main story. And, I think it's here. You'll do maybe 3 quests, and in those 3 quests, there'll be no shit like 8 cutscenes. And each cutscene's like 5 minutes, and you're just like, ugh, it just gets like really old really quick. It's a good thing the story's actually good though. So even though it can be a bit of a drag, just like cutscene, 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 their stories are really good, so. It's kind of like watching a movie. Alright, this spot should be the source. Should be what it's called. You know, you can actually hide all of the UI elements in this game by pressing scroll lock. It makes the game look way cleaner. But then you can't see, you know, literally anything. It doesn't even pop up with this, for example. Alright, here's the source. Yeah, this should be the one. Damn, we have a ton of fish here to catch. Alright, let's see how to catch him. Okay. We have... Currently using bait bugs. Okay, we can't catch this one. It has a special condition that we have to have a certain fishing rod equipped. Oh, we can catch the rare though. This one here. This last one. It's actually available now. It's only available during the fog. And it is currently foggy. It's available by using bait bugs, so we'll just keep using those. There's no time condition. Nice. So we should be able to catch that today, hopefully. As long as the fog doesn't clear. We'll just keep using bait bugs. And it looks like we can catch every fish at this spot using bait bugs, except 2. So unfortunately... Oh, my inventory's almost full. That's not good. Yeah. So hopefully we can catch this foggy one, and then we can switch bait. We'll desynth all these fish and get all our spots back. Rabbit skipper. Fourth fish. We can't catch this one. We can't catch this one. Okay, we can only catch this one with the current bait we're using. We'll stick with it because we may as well while it's available right now. Hello. There he is. Got him. Changing minion always makes you catch the fish you're after. Heh. Alright, that should be the rare. Yeah, the Unforgiven, there we go. Alright, we'll let's desynth these fish before we continue catching. Our bag is completely smashed. My Culinarian desynth skill is going to be so high when I'm done catching all the fish. It's like the only decent skill in the game that I've actually leveled from desyncing fish. Alright. I'll desynth these, then we'll catch the rest of the fish here, then I'll desynth the rest. How do you even check your desynth level? Is it like here somewhere? Culinarian. Yeah, my desynth's like halfway to max. I'm not really sure what desynth does, I don't know. It's like a weird mechanic in this game. Alright, we'll land it there. Let's switch bait to the metal spinner, which I can never find. Alright, this metal spinner should only catch one fish in this area, so we should be guaranteed to basically catch the fish we're after. This should be it. Yeah. That's convenient. And then we just need to catch this guy. And he can only be caught with... Can use the marble nymph. Could also use fruit worm, this guy. He can be caught with anything except the bait bugs that we were using, basically. So we'll just go keep going till we catch it. Then we'll desynth, then we'll move on. We'll catch all the common fish in Shadowbringers and then Endwalker, just thinking long term. And then I probably won't catch all the common fish in Dawn Trail just yet. I want to finish Dawn Trail first, unlock all the areas, get to the end game, unlock the gathering gear from that expansion, which will take a few weeks because it's like time gated. It's end game. Make sure we're at the max gathering level, then we'll go and do it all. We don't have to worry about a gathering level or anything. But in the meantime, while we do that, we can tick off. What I want to do is like go through, like, for example, the Nocia and like actually tick all these off and get all the rare fish. This was like the next step of our plan. Like get all these commons and then we'll go back and we'll catch all these rare ones at the end. They're all kind of time gated and weather gated, so we'll have to like sort of keep an eye on them, but I want to go through and just tick all these off. It's going to be really satisfying when we get around to doing that. Watching all those get ticked off. I should be using chum here, actually. been kind of goofing would make our trip much quicker. I always forget. Let's change minion. Whenever you change minion, you instantly catch the fish you're after. It's the rule. Didn't get it. Right. Switch bait in a second. Maybe we'll try a fruit worm. Sometimes switching bait, I know it's like a placebo, it's not actually helping, but sometimes switching bait to a different bait that they can be caught with, you just switch and then you catch it straight away. Feels pretty good. So I'll switch bait after this one. Wait, let me rest. I'm gonna use chum. Damn, this fish must be friggin' rare. What's going on? There we go, Jesus. Caught him. Right, it's every fish here except this one, which we can't catch. You need to have like a certain friggin' like thing. The next one is Sullen. We still have... Ooh, actually, the fish that we're after soon, the Cinder, is available pretty soon. Maybe we'll go over there. Available in 25 minutes. We have time, let's do Sullen. Where is it? It's just over here. Okay, we already have pretty much every fish here. The rare fish here requires a weather chain. We can't catch that. It's fine. And the best bait to use here would be bait bugs. Alright, sullen. Yeah, we're just missing this one. We can't catch this one right now. We missed the fish? Rare. Let me look up this fishing log for a river of sand. Yeah, let's load that up. That's the area that we're going to need to go to for this mega ultra super rare fish. I've never been there, so probably get there and... Damn, I keep getting this fish gets away. Am I missing something here? Doesn't look like it. This one I just saw a player fly over me. There we go, snakeskin discus. Alright. I'm thinking we should probably go to the River of Sand now. We have 20 minutes before this fish is available, I think. Let me just check the timer. Yeah, it's available in 20 minutes, but we have to catch 10 fish before we can catch that one. So we need to get there ahead of time and just start catching stuff as quickly as possible. So we'll go there now. Just to be safe, but I'll just desynth all these fish. And then we'll go there. And then we'll come back and finish Lakeland at the very least. We only have 2 spots left to do. Okay, nice. Got all those decent. It's always a pain in the butt. It's the worst part of fishing. Very good. Alright, let's go to Amarang. I'm not sure where this fishing spot is. Let's see. To find it on the map. Meh. I think it's this here. We're going to need to use Desert Dessert Frog. This bait. And luckily we can just use that bait permanently. We don't need to switch. Oh, there's so many fishermen here. Yeah. That's how you know it's a rare fish. Look at all these fishermen. This is insane. There's so many people here fishing. It's a rare boy. Should we go over to the bridge? I will just stay here. We're already fishing now. Alright, River of Sand. So we'll obviously catch every fish here, but we're really after sand eggs. We have to catch 10 sand eggs to get the buff we need. So we came here a little bit early so that we can try and catch 9 sand eggs. And then with those 9 sand eggs, we'll wait until the fish is available. Then we'll catch the 10th one, get the buff, and then we'll try and catch it. We'll see. Sand egg, there it is. So we need to keep an eye on that in our inventory. We have this 1 sand egg, we need to catch 9. And once we hit 9, we need to stop. And then we'll catch the 10th one once the fish is available. This is like a lot of prep. Wet-footed sand gecko, which can be mooched. So we actually caught every fish here really quickly. The last 2 fish here, we can't catch this one at all. It's not available right now. But this is the one we're after. The super rare one. But we need to catch 9 of these eggs. We've got to hope we catch him before he becomes available. Otherwise we're fucked. So we're kind of praying here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, it's up soon. 13 minutes. 3 sand eggs. We're getting pretty lucky. Let's not jinx it though. Four already, damn. I'm just assuming you can pre-prep this Fisherman's Intuition. Get up to 9 and then wait. Suppose I should maybe use chum to make this go a bit quicker. Kind of locking in right now. I want to make sure I get these eggs. The fish is up in 10 minutes. I need to make sure I catch 5 more of these eggs in 10 minutes. Around 5. Halfway there. We caught half of them in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes. That's not too bad. It's good. Good. I'll take Age here, Felipe. 6. Send me a video. Hang on, I'll check out that video in a second, Kage. I'm in the middle of doing something kind of spicy. Kazoo Kid, who are you? What is this? Oh, it's this friggin'... I haven't seen that meme in friggin' forever, dude. Yeah, I'm winning, Felipe. We're trying to catch a fish. You can see there's a ton of other fishermen here. Look at all these fishermen that are here right now trying to catch this fish. There's a super rare fish that's about to be available in this spot, but we have to prep to catch it. So that's what I'm doing right now, is trying to prep. It's only available once a week. Real world time. Real world time. It's available like once a week, from what I can see. Maybe even longer than that. So like it's available now today in a couple of minutes, and then it's not available again for 7 days, real world time. So it's like a super rare fish that everyone tries to catch. That's why there's loads of people here. It's only available for about 10 minutes. So it's available like once a week for 10 minutes, and you have to try and catch it in that time. But to catch it, you have to prep. You have to catch 10 sand eggs. So we're on 6 right now, and I'm trying to catch 9 before it's available. It's available in 8 minutes, this super rare fish. So I'm trying to catch 9, and then we're going to sit here and wait for the fish to be available. Then we're going to try and catch the 10th one, which will give us the buff that we need to catch the rare fish while it's available. It's like super fucking rare, basically, this fish. Well, I'm getting a bit unlucky. We've only caught 6 sand eggs. We need 10 before the timer runs out. We have 7 minutes. So basically, this fish is crazy. I noticed that it was available like literally yesterday. I'm not confident we'll catch it. It's even if you catch like all the sand eggs, this fish is super hard to catch. It's mega rare. But I saw yesterday evening that it was available today, and I was like, well, I might as well go and try and get it because we're trying to catch every fish in the game, and we'll need to catch this one eventually. So since it has such a small time window that's available, we may as well give it a go while we're here. But we are unfortunately getting quite unlucky. We only have 6 sand eggs. We need to get up to 9. We have 7 minutes to catch 3 more. Just 1 person to catch it. There's a sand egg. Nice, that's 7. We need 2 more. I'm not sure what you mean by just 1 person to catch it. But yeah, you can catch it on your own. You need to catch it yourself to tick it off in your fishing log. 8, nice. We need 1 more. and then we'll stop. We don't want to actually get the buff yet. We only want to get the buff once the fish is available. It's not available for 6 more minutes. Sand egg, nice. All right, we're on 9. So if we catch one more sand egg, we're going to get the buff. And we don't want to get the buff yet, because the fish isn't available yet. Dude, I'm hyped. Yeah, and the reason this fish is so fucking rare, it's only available between midnight and 2 a.m. in game time. So it's available for 2 hours in game time, which is about 10 minutes real world time. And it's only available when the weather condition switches from one weather to another weather. So you have to be lucky and have the weather switch correctly at exactly midnight. And that only happens once a week, basically, is how rare this fish is. It has an uptime, like this fish is available to catch 0.1% of the time, is what this website is telling me. I'm using a website to track it. So we just have to not move. We don't want to lose our buff. You can see everyone's stopped fishing now because everyone's caught 9 of these eggs. And then we all sit here and wait for the fish to be available, and then we all start fishing. Try and catch this thing. And to catch it, we just need to use this bait that I'm using, and we just need the fisherman's intuition, that's it, and we should be good. We already have, you have to unlock a certain book, which we've already unlocked, so that's good. Oh, I'm nervous. If we get it on this first attempt, like, that'll be insane, because this fish is, you know, mega rare. But yeah, these are all people that are trying to tick off their fishing logs. All of them trying to get it. We're definitely not going to desynth this fish. If we catch it, we'll keep it and maybe put it in a fish tank. I don't know if you can put it in a fish tank or something, but we'll keep it and see what you can do with it, because it's mega, mega rare. Desynthing it seems like a waste. Alright, it's up in 4 minutes. Minutes. We'll probably try to catch the sand egg like 30 seconds or a minute before the fish is available, because we want to get that fisherman's intuition buff as quickly as possible. I don't know if we need to use patience. Let me just Google this real quick. Does patience to increase chance of catching rare fish? I don't think patience increases the chance of catching rare fish. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Just large-sized fish, which you need for mooching. Alright, it's up in 2 minutes. I'm kind of locked in right now. We'll chum. When the fish is up, we'll chum. Get as many casts as we can. 1 minute, which actually means 2 minutes. All right, 60 seconds. It's counting down. Soon, TM. We're going to start casting. I'll probably start casting in about a few seconds. We'll try and get the buff slightly before it's available. I'll sort of see what everyone else does too. If they start fishing early, I'll just start with them. We'll follow the leader. I assume these guys have tried it a few times. This is our first time trying to catch this. You can see everyone in the chat saying good luck. In the say chat and local chat. Alright, yeah, I think we start now. Let's try and get this sand egg. Alright, it's available now, but we haven't quite got the buff yet. So only available for 5 minutes, are you serious? We have to catch a sand egg, basically. There we go. Sand egg, so we have the buff. Fisherman's Intuition. And now we can catch the Cinder Surprise, so we just have to hope that we friggin' get it. I'm just gonna rest whenever it's not 3 exclamation points. Probably should have used a high cordial there. So basically we're just ignoring any fish that isn't 3 exclamation points. We just rest, we just cancel the cast. Chum, which makes the next bite happen faster, and then we cast again, and we just wait. And basically once this buff runs out, we can't catch it anymore. Got those 2 exclamation points. Made me think it's 3, and I get... Ooh. Nope, rest, chum. We're going to run out of GP to chum in a second, and then we'll just have to do regular casts and just wait. I think this girl next to me just caught it. She's catching. Alright, we ran out of chum, so we just have to cast now. And we're not going to have time to use another cordial. We might. Nah, it closes in 2 minutes. This is it. It's taking a while. Usually when it takes a while to bite, that means that's it. Nope. Chum, we have enough GP. I find that 3 exclamation point fish often take a while. Like when you cast, it takes a long time for them to hook. So if it takes a while, I'm usually like, oh, that's probably it. We have another minute and a half to catch this. At least it's the only 3 exclamation point fish available. So you know for a fact if you get 3 exclamation points, it's definitely that fish, so you can just use this rest strategy. Otherwise, catching this would be complete butt. "26 seconds. I might have maybe this cast, maybe one more. Maybe. Probably not. "12 seconds. I think this is going to be the last cast I can do to get it. I might get one more in. That may have counted. I think if you cast while it's available, it counts. Rip. We didn't get it. It's not available anymore. And that's it. We won't be able to catch that again for another week. And that's how this fish goes. Well, see you all in a week. Lol. Alright, we didn't get it. That's fine. It was our first try. We'll get it next time. It's not available again for another week. Hey, Serpent Power. How you doing? This game seems so good. It is really good. I couldn't recommend it more highly. And I'm just fishing right now. This is like, you know... I mean, fishing is the true end game content, you know? You can see that all these players here, if I move these things, you can see they're all at the end game. Every single one of them. Because I don't have this, you see this little sprout icon, this little plant icon next to my name. That means that I haven't reached the most recent content yet. But none of them have that, because they're all at the end game. I just love fishing, so I'm doing that instead of progressing the story. But we'll be progressing the story later today. I'm going to play through a bit of it. Yeah, the only thing I will say about this game that is a bit spicy is that the story is really cutscene heavy. So if you have to sit for a lot of cutscenes. But you can skip them. If you're not into the story, you can just skip the cutscenes and just kind of blast through it. But I wouldn't really recommend doing that, because the story is really good as well. But you can definitely get cutscene fatigue playing this game. Alright, that's that. We'll come back here in a week. Let's go back to Lakeland. We were doing all of the fish here. And we only have 2 spots left. So let's figure those out. We need to do the Rusted Reservoir. Where is that? It is... Here. In fact, it'll be better for us to teleport to this. It's literally right here. Or it's this little bit of water here on the map. This tiny little pond. Oh yeah, and with fishing in this game, like, you 100% want to use a guide to find out where the fish are, where the fishing spots are, where the, you know, because they've designed the fishing in this game, like the devs have said, they've designed it in a way that they want the community to work together to figure out how to catch all the fish. So, like, for example, that fish we were just trying to catch, where it was like, you know, use this particular bait at this particular time with this particular weather condition and all this stuff. The game doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you that's how you catch the fish. When a new patch comes out and all the new fish come out, all the guys, there's like a fishing Discord, Fishcord, And everyone kind of works together to figure out how to catch the fish. And that's basically how that goes. All right, there's only 3 fish here we haven't caught yet. Let me see. So you don't want to be figuring it out on your own because you'll never do it. It's designed to be done as a group in a community. That's kind of the idea. This one can only be caught during clear skies, which is currently not. That one can only... Okay, we can only catch 1 fish here right now, which is this one, the blue one. We can't catch these 2. So you can see I'm using a guide on my second monitor to figure out how to catch these fish. And when you hover over them in the fishing log, it does say here, like, weather restriction, yes. Time restriction, no. Special condition, no. Required knowledge, Tome of Ichthyological Folklore, Norvrant. So you have to buy this book, the Tome of Ichthyological Folklore. I've already got that, so it says learned. And then it does say it has a weather restriction. And then I'm just looking at what the weather restriction is on the website. And this one here at the very end, with some of the fish, you can see it just has question marks. So it says like weather restriction, question mark, time restriction, question mark, special condition, question mark. So these super rare fish, it doesn't even tell you, it doesn't even give you a hint at all on how to catch them. You just have to YOLO it. And it's all about working together with the community. It's kind of cool. Ah, my guild people are just logged in. Alright, caught this fish. I'm just typing to my guild, just logged in. Alright, we only have 1 spot left in this area. Caught every fish here. The last one is the Isle of Ken. I'm fairly certain I know where that is. It's the Isle of Ken. Which is to the south here, right? Yeah, it's this spot here. This fish off the top of his horn. Can we get to the top of this? Can we land here? We can. And we can fish here. Nice. Is he gonna hook anything? Whoa! We got a 3 exclamation point straight away. What the hell? What is this one? 4 PM to 12. I'm not sure what this is. Vice Jaw. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we're missing 4 fish. We can't catch this one. It says special condition. It requires us to use a certain fishing rod, which I probably don't have. And the last 2, these have like really weird things, really weird conditions. They're definitely not available now. Oh, damn. Clear skies to fog, 4 PM to 12 AM. Which is not now. Alright, we'll come back and catch those later. So the only one we have to catch here is this 3rd one, which is just a fish. It's the only fish here with 2 exclamation points. So if we get 2 exclamation points, we know it's that fish. We could just continually cancel cast until we get 2 exclamation points, since we know that's the only fish here we can catch. What is this fishing rod? I need a specific fishing rod equipped to catch this fish. I'm not really sure what this is about. Oh, it's kind of a cool rod, damn. You have to finish a quest to get the rod. Okay, it's like a special rod you have to do a quest line to get. I'm not going to do that right now. Damn, I'm not catching this fish. Where's he at? Albino garfish. There we go. Albino garfish. Alright, that's every fish in Lakeland. We cleared this whole area. We could go and catch all the fish in Pelusia. It has quite a lot of fishing spots, though. We could do Amarang. We already did the River of Sand. We just need to do these 2 spots. Yeah, let's do Amarang. There's only 2 spots, and then we'll continue with the main story. I'll just play the actual fucking game instead of fishing. But, yeah, let's do Amarang, just because I already sort of started it with the River of Sand that we were doing earlier. We already caught every fish there, so we just have to go and do these 2. Let's do that. Amarang. The Nabath Severance. Where is that? Oh, right here. Damn. We teleported to a good spot. Let's do it. Right, what do we need? Looks like we can just use the versatile lore to catch literally everything here. And the fishing spot is right. Is this here? And the super rare fish is only available on certain weather chains. There is some mooching going on here, so it might be worth us using patience. We can mooch this. Let's just mooch it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so we unlock this fishing spot. Let's reload the fishing log in a second. We can mooch. Better than a bath severance. So we're missing 5 fish. Use metal spinner for 2 of them. That'd be kind of easy. This should be the desert sawfish, which we should be able to cast. I'm not sure if the Nabath saw the super rare fish here is available. It's not, so there's no point mooching this. We'll do it anyway. Yeah, it's not available for another day. Oh damn, it has like quite a low downtime. Okay, we can't catch that one. Okay, so we can catch... These are in a weird order. I think this one is a fish we can't catch. And this one. I think we can only catch these 2. And I think we want to use the metal spinner, so let's switch our bait. Herring dyer. The last one we need is called Amber Lamprey. Yeah. Got him! Alright, nice. That's this spot finished. We can't catch these 2 right now. 1 spot left. Let's figure out where it is. It's called the Hills of Amber. And it is... I want to say it's here. Yeah. It'd actually be quicker for us to teleport here. Let's do that. Hills of Amber. How many fish are we missing? We have 3. We're missing 4. Yeah, looks right. One of these we can only catch through mooching, so we should turn on patience. And we can just use the versatile lure for these. The other ones are available at certain times. In fact, this one might be available soon. It's available at 10 AM in game time. It's currently 9 AM in game time. And then this one, 12 PM to 4 PM. That one's not going to be available for a while. Let's turn on patience. Heatwave, clear sky, fair sky. We can hang around and try to catch this thorned lizard. Damn, we are not catching this web-footed gecko. Maybe I'll change bait just to sanity check. Damn, we actually lost a couple of these desert frog things. Maybe I'll buy a few of those just to make sure we don't run out. Because running out of that would suck. We need it for that super rare fish. Let's switch bait, because I'm not convinced that this bait is actually catching us this fish. Jerked ovim. Alright, we can use this bait too. Oh wait, we need to... I have mooch too, that's fine. Alright, this rare fish, this one here, is actually available right now. Weather restriction and time restriction, but we can catch it now. So hopefully we can get lucky. And where is this? We need to catch this gecko here, the web-footed sand gecko, in order to mooch for these other fish, but I'm not even catching that one, let alone the other fish. Kind of getting unlucky. This could be the amber monkfish that we haven't caught yet. In fact, I think it definitely is. It's the only thing it can be. Yeah, nice. Don't really need to catch this, it's fine. In fact, we could use surface slap here to try and make this a bit quicker. It's gonna run out. Okay. I get the feeling I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know what is going on. We haven't caught a single web-footed sand gecko, which is the thing we need to mooch. Like, we've just been super unlucky. I'm not sure what's going on. We've been here for a while. Maybe it's just mega rare. I'll change bait again in a second, but I don't know. It's kind of nutty. There we go. Jesus. Mooch. God damn, that took forever. That's the first one we caught in like 30 casts. We actually need to mooch it twice. We have 2 fish to catch with it. What did we just catch? No way, we just caught the desert dust fish. Oh, such ass. Oh my god. Alright, keep going. I'd like to catch this rare one. we go. Getting a bit luckier now. Damn. Whether we got fair skies? We need clear skies to catch this rare one here. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we caught it anyway. Heh. Lucky.
No.
I think if you press the wrong button, it's like a 30% chance to catch. Hey, Boo It. Are you winning, son? I guess I can change the title. We already tried to catch the Cinder Surprise and we didn't get it. Friggin' rip. Come on, give me that big boy. This should be it. It's taking a while. Don't be, as long as it's not one exclamation point, we should be good. We're up to Boo Whip. Are you winning, son? Oh, there we go. Give me that. God, I've been here for ages. Oh, this should be the Thorned Lizard. Got him. Alright. We're still missing one fish here, unfortunately. So we have to keep going. We have to keep fishing. Ah, we will never be free. We have to mooch another lizard to catch, like, it's not even a rare fish, it's just a regular fish. We just didn't catch it. We've just been a bit unlucky. Trying to get the day started early before it gets hot. Dude, it's so hot in the UK right now. I'm, like, dying, sitting in my chair. Mooch, let's go. The fish we're after isn't even rare. Hopefully we get the common catch. Just give me that common catch. It might actually be easier to come back at a different time to catch this when there aren't other fish available. The mooch. Damn it, that's the rare one again. Hey, we caught the biggest fish from sand that we've ever caught. Not really sure how you see those. I guess it's maybe in the fishing log. Records, there we go. Sands, S rank. Damn. I don't know what any of this means. Like, I don't know if this even matters. I don't know what these records are. You just get them. I'm not sure what the game's trying to give us with this. Like, what? What do I get for this? I have no clue. It does tell you how many times you successfully fish, though. 5,000 casts. I didn't realize that was a thing. So this should go up to 5,072. Yeah. Damn. Kinda cool. This is the last fish. Once we've caught this one, we're done with this entire area. This is the last one. Last common. Mooch. Alright, we might get it here. Let's see. We're We're actually getting super lucky because we keep catching the super rare fish, but we need the not rare fish. So we're actually getting lucky when we don't want to be. I think maybe I'll count this as the last one, and if we don't get it, yeah, we didn't get it. I'm just gonna move on. We'll catch this fish another time. It'll actually be easier to catch this more common fish at a different time when the rare fish isn't available. So there'll be less fish that we could potentially catch, if that makes sense. I kind of want to do this fate that spawned over here. What level is it? 76. We can do this. I didn't do my Fate weeklies this week. I don't know if I'll have time, if I really care to do them. We do not have a lot of abilities to use here. Oh, there's a DPS, good. He can help us out. Like, we could definitely do our Fate week. We just have to do 10 Fates. But I don't know if I care. Nice. Let's continue with the main story. I'm going to play through the story. We're going to be watching a ton of cutscenes. It's going to be spoilers for 6.5. Look at these cute little devils. They look like if Darkmill fucked the lizard. Yeah, they do. It's called... Cabinet of Curiosity. It's called Asset Reuse, dude. I've been using those lizards as an enemy since like the base game. Switch to White Mage. I'm playing through the story on my White Mage right now. Oh, there's a thing here. Cabinet of Curiosity. This towering vault contains countless scrolls, tomes, and mouldering manuscripts salvaged from the furthest reaches of Northrend, representing the grammarian branch of the Trivium. The cabinet welcomes visitors in search of anything from the most complex academic texts to illustrated works for children. Wow. Sugoi. You play Call of Duty Vanguard over the weekend? It's literally 5 hours of cutscenes in a 7-hour game. I don't think I've ever played earnestly played a Call of Duty game in my life. I think I played Call of Duty World at War on the Wii, not even on PlayStation or anything. Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? Oh no, I'm realizing I'm gonna have to read all this text. Black Ops 2. Yeah. I do play FPS games, but I try not to play Call of Duty just because it's kind of like, you know, Call of Duty is like the football game of shooting games where they just like release one every year and it's just kind of, you know, slop. So I don't really bother with it. You tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. So some people can't help but find themselves in the center of the world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I should do all my power to aid you. Alright, we just need this guy's help to move some ether to our reality. You know, just small stuff. It's free on Game Pass, based. Is it free if you're paying for Game Pass, though? Think about it. Had a hobbit pretending to be a Nazi. I'm not really sure what that means. But I'll take your word for it. Rin.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do that.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Someone else paid for your Game Pass, based.
Such as...
The guy that was a hobbit and was also in the show Lost. Didn't really watch Lost, so I'm not sure which one you mean. Is it Billy Boyd? Dominic Monaghan, yeah, that's Merry and or Pippin. I see you taking an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Merry Christmas. I didn't know he was in Lost. I only watched like half of season 1. It was aight.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
I do.
Please, let me help.
That's why I'm here.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
What?
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Didn't watch Lost when it was airing, you missed out. The show wasn't great overall, but the water cooler talk was fantastic. Yeah. Nah, I missed it. I tried even when I tried to watch it, it had already finished airing. But I think it came out when I was quite young. It's quite an old show. I did quite enjoy the part of season 1 that I watched. I only stopped watching it because I was watching it with someone, and then I just stopped watching it with them, so... Yeah. It was pretty good, though.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
2004? Yeah, it came out when I was 10. I was a bit young for it, maybe. We also didn't have, like, fancy TV, you know?
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
These guys have the same customs, but...
Now, let's calm down.
That's
we
funny.
all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
That's because we saved the world, dude.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Music intensifies.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. This is patch 6.5. It's kind of under my camera, but it says growing light. So once we finish this, like, little growing light section, there's then 3 quests. I'm not sure what they're about. And then we're at Dawntrail. We're at the latest expansion, which will be pretty spicy. It'd be nice to reach that. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. It isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Give me that money. Appealing to the masses. Let's head for Nabath Arang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena! I take it Beck Luke told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we've only just begun to build within the community. Some may misunderstand your intentions. This is literally exactly the same as patch 6.3 or 6.4, where we had to convince the Guardians to let us use their tower. They're just reusing the same plotline. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have, and I shall allay their concerns. Allay, that's a good word. Allay. Cathfell and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. I realize this delay will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. That's where to begin. I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. It would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Yours is a name that commands respect and trust in this domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. That's me. Everyone loves us, we're the best. Where else should we visit? Your mum's. After Yulmore, I'd suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secret and ancient Ronka. Basically go visit a bunch of people. Take these whisper weeds. I'll let you know when all is ready with the tower. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging your transmitters to be placed here in Nabatharang. Okay. Let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how to best present our plan to everyone. The entire cutscene was basically just speak to people so that they don't think you're taking all this light for evil. That was it. It took like 10 minutes. Good gods, if it isn't Cathfell, to what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know what it is. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower. I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. We've no reason to question your motives. I'm concerned that you show such. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. You have our support. Yeah, you do. As if there was any doubt, let's gather people at once. We need to set the stage and spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight. That is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly to explain the need to harness the power of light. Damn, dude is very political based. I need to speak to the citizens. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Alright, we're just gonna go talk to a bunch of people, basically. Okay, let's go. Discuss the beehive. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with poles in such strange ways. Are they performing a battle? Who are we talking to here? This guy. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking of the future. Okay. We need to go down to the bottom. Wait. Oh, we need to go down to the understory, actually. We'll take the stairs. Should be here somewhere. Oh, I see. Bonk. When the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both, how may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Blop. Where is the stairs? I think I need to go up. This place is confusing. I have no clue how to get around. Maybe here? There we go. Should be a guy down here. Yeah. These statues of these dudes. So funny. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed of the honor. Why are you in Yulmore? To spread my tale, dude. Okay. Let's teleport back to the top. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good. Bewildered citizen. You're the young lady that saved me from Vor 3. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. I didn't think I'd ever get a chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone of your power. Damn. Food made from light-tainted flesh. Mm-hmm. I am reading the text, I'm just not reading out loud because it's a lot. She's just talking about her powers and shit. In defiance of fate. Whoa, we're gonna get like an actual thing here. What are we getting? Lunar Envoy's ring. I am level 630. What's the item level of the stuff I've got on? 660. Okay, so this is kind of useless. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwoods, would explain the situation to their leader. Okay, let me TP to Slitherborough. But I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm gonna AFK for a bit. Been streaming for 3 hours. I'll take a little breaky poo, little step away. But I will leave you with my dude dancing. Let's go. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, Razion. I don't know if you're still here, but I see you message the chat while I was gone. I was just getting some lunch, ate some food, got a drink. Hello. What are you up to, dude? No, just getting food. I don't really tend to eat on stream anymore. I just, like, leave for 5 minutes and go make food and eat it downstairs. It's much more chill for me. I've stopped being as anal with the stream. Just got home. Did you do a night shift? You're at site for sore eyes. Will you be staying long? I suspect this isn't just a social call. It's not. A great plan is in motion. And the Knights Blessed deserve to know. You making some graphics? Show me, baby. I hear a lot of banging. Don't know what's going on. Master Matoya's world is in grave danger. Pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light or sun nor the stars can pierce. It's the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace. Lore dumps, let's go. Surely by taking some light from this world, we're also lowering the amount of light here, which is good, right? I don't remember at all. Watching stream on the TV in your house in the game? Wait, what? Alan Tuta. It means good evening. Lel. Whoop, sorry. Smacked my desk with my chair. Based. You can buy a TV for your house that you can watch Twitch on. In Ultima Online. Wait, in a video game. I'm confused. Scared. Ultima Online, Albion, and RuneScape smoshed together. I mean, makes sense. It's like a MMO, right? Right? I think there's like 5 different people in my chat that are all making different games. I'm looking forward to the Bullet Hell MMO that someone's making in chat. I forget who it was. You put fishing in? Good. No game is complete without fishing. Hey, Brown Bear. Casino with poker and pinball and Pac-Man. Are you allowed to put Pac-Man in your game? That doesn't sound very up and up. Are you the perilous guy? What do you mean? We're not quite in Dawn Trail yet. I don't know if that was a Dawn Trail reference. We're in 6.5. We're one patch away from Dawn Trail. I can taste Dawn Trail, dude. I can taste it. I can taste the sun rising and the trail. The dawn trailing. It's cool that I just got it to have TV and casino, so it has Twitch. Timing couldn't be better. I've just finished up my business. Lena has told me it would be my pleasure to help take you to Nabath Arang. I love this map. Amarang. Because it sounds like that Skrillex song. As soon as the others help who arrive it is, they're supposed to be here along any moment now. Is it really you? It is me. I don't remember this guy at all. Gen. We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mod Soka... Oh, he's a merchant guy. Yeah, I remember. Captain Betas assist you. More people clamoring to help. It'd be almost surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, let's get to work. Wait! Who's this? Oh my god, it's the train people. Is Shard being advertised as real money casino stuff? That sounds slightly illegal. I bet they haven't checked what financial stuff they're allowed to do in different countries based on gambling. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light. I haven't played Outlands in like 2 weeks. I didn't do my societies last week. Just didn't even bother.
So this is the flood of light.
Oh, finally voiced cutscenes.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Yeah, you did.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh, you're nearly at full redline scaler, that's good. I never even unlocked redline. I think I had a bit of a
The other
bug stuck in my
transmitters
hand.
are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Oh man, she's so edgy. I'm not worthy.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oh man, is she gonna turn evil? What's happening?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
No, haha!
Zero! She's taken light into herself.
Kinky.
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
She just kind of popped off there a little bit.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
better now.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love. Or so I convinced myself.
I have hiccups.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Nice.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. Oh yeah, she's gonna become
certainly
mega
hope
strong.
so.
Fucking friggin' yin yang girl over here.
Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Damn.
Then I believe it worked.
Oh yeah, she's OP now.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We've done our part, and I trust that others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. Yep, let's do it. I'm gonna desynth that ring we just got, though. We don't actually need that. Where'd it go? This one. Oh, I need to desynth all these fish. Let's desynth all these fish. My bag is full as fuck. Okay, nice. Inventory, kind of not as full now. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if I've got any other preparations, blah, 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 blah. Let's go to the ocular. Let's go. Welcome. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Let's go. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Alright, let's go. Alright, nice. Where are we going? Alright, we've got all the light ether from the first. Now we just get to the 13th, then we fight the big bad guy, and then I think we're done with Endwalker. That's it, pretty much. Loppers report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. Very good. I was worried about the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rintel. I will assume dragon form and fly to the moon. Classic Final Fantasy. Yeah, Frown Bear. All these discussions of like Shiv and Necro and swing speed, it just reminds me of like why I don't want to turn Outlands on. Like, yeah. Yeah. The freedom to make any build you want in an open sandbox game, but then you have to make a certain build because every other build is shit. It's like, alright, cool. Good shit. Good freedom, dude. Uh-oh, we're getting flashed every time the sheep. We're gonna just move the camera a bit there. That, look. The skirt doesn't sit right on the sheep mount. We just get a friggin' no! Fuck's sake. Final Fantasy! Please! Time to take the fight to the enemy. Alright, I think this is it. Upskirt, yeah. I hate that we hate it. I hate that we hate it, dude. Of course it's flaggable. Upskirt is like a porn term, you know, basically. Get flagged. The hairpiece I'm wearing, by the way, is not a part of this outfit. I just chose to wear it with... I think it suits the outfit quite well. It's from the Golden Saucer. The flowers. Yeah, yeah, it is. I really like this blood moon too. Looks really cool. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they activate, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work, it must. Alright, let's see. This fight is super cool. I'm looking forward to it. I assume it's a trial. I haven't looked at what it is, but I assume it'll be an 8-man thingy.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Do it. Her glove with one finger is super anime as well.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
I bet the voice actor for this character had a lot of fun with it. Commencing transmission. Where the hell are they?
It works! Light is flowing into the void!
Dude, this is kind of based. We can save all of the reflections by doing this stuff.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
A VA sounds like you, and you, is that just how you sound IRL? You just sound like this all the time. Why? Oh my god, it's so epic. You never guess what Evercold is about? What's it about? Well, I don't even know what Dawn Trail's about. I have no idea. I was hoping we would be visiting another reflection, like going to the 2nd or the 3rd or the 4th, maybe even the 5th.
Look,
hear me out.
An opening.
Don't want to get me started on the 9th. You don't want to go to the 9th.
Let us waste no time and sally forth.
You don't know what Dawn Trail is about either? Didn't you play half of it?
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Oh no, we have to leave the dragon behind.
I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Where is it? Did he eat it?
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Oh, very good.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
We'll do it.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
This is going to be a dungeon, isn't it? I'm guessing it'll be a dungeon, and then it'll end with a trial.
The chasm
Dungeon trial.
swarms with void scent.
Surely. You played the first mission and met the critical NPC.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps. Or
Does that mean you're not going to watch us play through Dawn Trail on stream? Because you don't want spoilers,
However they
right?
came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
I'm going to be playing it on stream. I'll do some off stream too, though. I've been playing this off stream. I don't give a shit. You will, because you might not resub. That's fair.
Zero?
Well, I'll try not to spoil it too much when you're in chat, maybe. I don't know. You have to let me know. I'll try and be conscious of it. But, yeah. I do put the patch in the title so people are aware of, like, what we will discuss up to.
That light should shine in the void once more.
If they free the void from darkness, they're not going to be immortal anymore, right?
no single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
Damn it, Golbez.
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
Lest. Golbat. He's from another game. Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't played whichever one he's from. He
There's
must.
something I must know.
He must be from 2, 3, 4,
Truth that
5,
lies
6.
waiting in the dark.
I've never played 6. I know 6 is a super popular one. I haven't played it. With Terra and that. He's from 4. Is that 4 in America or 4 in Japan? Which 4? Which one is it? Down in the dark. Oh, another cutscene. Alright. Great question. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recognize this Golbez guy. I assumed he was going to take his helmet off and he was going to be Walker, but here we are. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. Hope we have an aura sight to save her. The crater awaits, woe betide any who bar our path. Let's do it. Let's go. into the void butthole. The lunar subterrane. Yeah, must be a dungeon. We'll queue for it. Might take a minute to get in. I don't like doing it with NPCs. The NPCs are butt. Less than 5 minutes. I'm playing healer, so we should get in pretty quick. Fuck. Mount Ordeals. Is that the one with the fire guy? Yeah. I like that one. We could try doing extreme. I still need to do the Endwalker raids. I need to do Euphrosyne, and I still need to do the Abyssos. I'm on the 6th circle. So I still need to do the normal raids and the Alliance raids. I've tried to queue for Euphrosyne? I don't know how to say this. I've tried to queue for this like 10 times, and every time I sit in queue for like 2-3 hours and it never pops. It's getting really annoying, so I literally like can't continue with that quest line to unlock all the Endwalker raids, because no one's doing it, so I literally can't get into it. It's really annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I want to finish the quest line, and also there'll be like unique drops from the raids that I'd like to get, you know? You can definitely get into them, you just have to do it early enough in the day so that you can pick up enough people from the Alliance raid duty roulette. Because you need like enough people to do the duty roulette that are also above level 90 to like get sucked into it with you. But when I was queuing as healer, there were other people in the queue trying to join it. Like there was like 5 DPS and like 2 healers and a tank, you know? But in the end, they all just drop out and then it never ends up popping. The queue never pops. Maybe I'll try and queue for it today, but I really wanted to finish, get to Dawn Trail. I want to finish this. I want to finish Endwalker and get to Dawn Trail today. We're going to smash it. We're going to do it all. I'll keep playing till we finish it all. We can't have that much left. In fact, let me look at the MSQ list. Here. So what's the quest we're on? It's called Down in the Dark. Oh yeah, there's literally this quest and then 2 more. And then we're done. And then there's 3 more. There's like patch 6.55, which only has 3 quests in it. I'm not really sure what that's about. We'll see, I guess. I'm guessing it's just wrapping stuff up. I doubt it'll be like, you know. Yeah, that's what it looks like from the quest list. It's this dungeon, then a trial, then it just finishes. I'm hoping we actually save Ajdaya, the dragon's sister. I really like the animations on White Mage. That's one of the reasons I like to play it. The animations all look really good for the abilities. No. Let's see if we can do a full lap of the Blood Moon before the queue pops. It said less than 5 minutes, but boom, we just hit 5 minutes. Lied to me. It's 3 PM my time, and I'm playing healer, so we should, like, you know, find people quite easily. We didn't quite make it the whole way around. We made it about halfway. Alright, I hope these guys wait for me to watch the cutscenes, because I did a duty the other day, like for the main story, and I was watching a cutscene and the guys just fucking started the boss without me. I was like, you dicks. I'm like, come on. Not rock and roll. Arg. Were those like baby Arimans? Those little eyes. Alright, time to spam Holy. Oh, this thing's cool. Ooh. I really liked that dungeon. Whatever the dungeon was before this one. I think it's through Garlemald, and you go through like all these really cool areas. Like, the dungeon changed theme a lot. I really like it when dungeons do that. Like, you go through a fire area, and then a water area, and then an ice area, you know, and it all like changes up. It's kind of cool. Fuck hell. This guy screams like boss from Final Fantasy II or something, you know what I mean? Okay, I think I get it. Or not. Nice. Oh, the Memoria crystal, I totally forgot. She dropped the crystal in the void, right? In this crater.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. I think not.
I think you will, dude. I think you will, dude.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. Fear my wrath. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Damsian Antlion. Oh! Run! He should die before these drop, right?
But they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
My accountant, not quite how it works. But yeah, I passed my first exam. I'm pretty smart. I'm wicked smart, dude. And now I'm studying for my second one. The first few exams aren't exactly difficult. It won't start getting hard until I reach the next level of study. This first bit is basically just like...
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
That's not. It's Tuesday. In fact, I don't stream on Wednesdays anymore, so you never get to use that one ever again. Not allowed.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the moon.
That's fair. I deserve it. But yeah, I don't know when I'll be seeing my next exam. I'll need to study, and then when I feel confident, I'll book it. It seems like the exam center that I went to, they do exams every Wednesday. So it doesn't really matter, I can just book it whenever. And I should be able to get in, like, the following Wednesday from whenever I, you know, need to do the exam. It's fine.
Golbez!
Oh.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh no.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
It does matter, dude. You're gonna make the world turn evil. He doesn't know, dude. Fuck.
Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Ow.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm getting hit by everything.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Nice. No one died. Pro healer. You missed the Outlands content? Yeah. Wow. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't play one game for my entire life, I'm afraid. we get as a drop? I kind of don't want it. Typical. I don't think we'll ever know. Void Moon bottoms. I think this is what we got. I don't want that in my bag. Get it out of here.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
Oh my god, he hit his helmet off! It's gonna be Walker, dude. It's gonna be Walker under the helmet, I'm telling you. Why won't it show his head? Come on! Show his face.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Do it, dude. I get the feeling it's Durante that's in the armor, right? Is he gonna kill him and then take his stuff? And he becomes the evil one?
So rest easy, my friend.
I fucking knew it.
And entrust your legacy to me.
I called this like 2 patches ago. I can't believe he's gonna kill Walker though. No! Now how are we gonna play Blitzball? Come on. You know in his voice? I mean, yeah, it's literally the same voice, yeah. How is he gonna get his armor? I didn't think his armor would turn into the Memoria as well. Now he's gonna have to have an identical set of armor forged so that he can wear it.
You will never die. This I swear.
You just killed him, dude. You just killed him.
Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
If he wants to save the world, then why is he helping Darkness so much? Dude's crazy. He's also like, his plan isn't even to save the world anymore, it's to go to the source and take their world instead. I feel like he lost sight of who he was. Classic bad guy.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
'Twould seem, wouldn't it? His order's irredeemable in his eyes? Yeah, that's fair. But it's not, though. Zero's gonna save it, dude. I want to know her real name. I hope she gives us her real name before the end. Like, Zero isn't actually her name. She's just being an edgy Bloodborne character.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Your mum.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Dude, his voice actor is really good though.
Durante, I presume.
Zero is short for one.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Do it.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Ooh, that's a line. That's a line. I'm gonna steal
Perhaps
that
we
one.
aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
It was the Ascians all along. I hate the Ascians, dude. It's such a boring... I'm so over the Ascians.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
If there's an Ascian in Dawn Trail, I'm just all F4ing. Sometimes I wish the main character would speak, but it's just the Animal Crossing voice. I kind of do too, yeah. I get why they don't do it, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I won't be surprised when we learn that the fourth is because of Ascians too. What's the fourth? Do I know about the fourth yet? I'm not sure.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
How the hell was the Servant of Light on the moon? How did he get here? Was he Hydaelyn's? from the source. That makes sense.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play.
Yeah, we already knew about the Ascians causing the 13th to fall. It wasn't really a surprise.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow.
It's Evercold? Oh, I see. I don't know anything about it. I watched the announcement for Evercold, but I don't remember them mentioning anything about the story.
Extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
Whoops, Ascians, yeah.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
Yeah, Calidor, all the like, well, the majority of the characters in FF14 are from different Final Fantasy games. It's like the Marvel universe, cinematic universe of Final Fantasy. They always bring all the different guys from different games.
I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
I'm really hoping they do Final Fantasy X. They've done some bits from Final Fantasy X. We've had a couple of summons from 10 and stuff like that, but I want them to like actually do like Tidus and Waka and Yuna and stuff in the game. Would be really cool. Maybe we could go to Spira. I'd like to get the emote for the Yu Yevon Prey emote thing. Would be really cool. But I don't know. I want they could add Blitzball as a playable thing. I'd be in for that.
The moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
But they haven't done it yet.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Yeah, I did the 15 crossover when 15 first came out, or whenever it was. I've done the crossover. I have to farm out. I haven't played 15.
The promised land and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I,
Go Bears,
bring salvation to all.
We already know your plan, dude. Why are you monologuing? We already know all this. Come on. Oh, she's doing the hat thing.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We definitely can.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
They just want to die. I mean, yeah, they live in a world where they're immortal. Whenever they die, they come back to life or get absorbed by someone else and live inside them in agony. But if they live, their world is just darkness and sadness. It's a pretty shit reality. The darkest recesses of the moon awaits Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Void butthole.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
I already kicked your ass, dude. Nice.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Don't let him monologue, just kill him.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Zeromus is also from 4. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm, like, because they have this whole 1 through 13th thing, like, you know, they can just do all the games, like, however they want. Some of the reflections died. I don't remember that. That must have been in the story a while ago. I don't know what reflections are good and which ones aren't. They can always just magic them back in. You know how it is. Okay, so I guess those guys are alive again. Even though they died in the source? So these guys should be gone, right?
Live?
No, they should be gone. What's going on?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Damn.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
We're just gonna dive into this hole. Do it, dude. Jump off. Nice! Yeet! Just falling. That's so funny. They didn't even animate it. She's just like, oh.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
That's me, MC.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, She's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
Chip.
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
I love that like 10 minutes ago I was fishing. Dude, they need to do a My Little Pony crossover. It's the only way. Power of friendship, dude. Nice. Superhero landing. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home where my kin await. Oh damn. This thing looks like it should be in Metroid, not Final Fantasy. I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Nice. I love this this gem that they've used to explain like trials. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Be gone from my sight. Oh shit. That music, let's go. Is this like the Final Fantasy IV boss music or something? It's fucking Bob. Oh, it stopped. They can't just put it on like that and then turn it off. Bruh. Is this the music that's going to play during the fight? The Abyssal Fracture. Dude, I'm nearly capped on Poetics because I've been doing all these new dungeons. Based. Alright, the party finder is on less than 5 minutes. I reckon trials will pop quite quick. Let's have a look around. This is pretty cool. These little set pieces that they make when you're like waiting to fight the guys, they're like really cool. I think a size is that move I just used. I think that's my favorite animation on White Mage. Oh yeah, this is a bop. I wonder if we'll get this orchestral roll from the fight or something. There's so many orchestration rolls I don't have, like, just 99% of them. Final Fantasy IV, the final battle Endwalker, is this one, right? Materials for synthesis obtained in the Abyssal Fracture Extreme. Okay, so you have to beat this guy on the extreme version to get the orchestration roll, but you only get the synthesis materials, you don't actually get the thing itself. Damn. I haven't done any extreme trials. I'll need to find, like, when I reach endgame, I want to do some extreme and savage stuff. So I'll need to find, like, a group. I don't really want to do it with randoms, because, you know, that would just not be a good time. We can just stand here with a headache. Let me message the Novice Network and see if I can get people to queue up for this thing, to pop the queue faster. For the Assize animation, when you cast the spell, she like spins her staff really cool. I always like this animation. Where she turns and then like spins the staff. Looks really good. Big fan. Does anyone ever actually use Shorecast? I like never cast this thing. Shorecast better for Black Mage, yeah. Stay inside those ley lines. I played Black Mage all the way through Shadowbringers. It's quite a fun class. You just you just run into the fight, press ley line, and then just spam fire. That's the whole class. I don't feel like I'm allowed to leave this area because the music's too good. Let's see how many laps of this we can do while we wait for the queue. Go. Sprint. Whoop. 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 One lap. Two laps. Three laps. Nice. Four laps. Jump off. You can't, it's an invisible wall. Not allowed. I'm guessing during the fight I'm allowed to jump off though. Is that 5 laps or 6 laps? Six laps there, I think. Seven laps. Let's see if we can get to 10 laps. DPS asleep today. It is weird that, yeah, usually the DPS is like the first thing to fill. Is this 8? We can use the dash. I forgot. We could have been dashing around with this whole time. We've been too slow. Nine. Ten. Other way. Let's go. Sprint. Dude, this music is so hype. Brown Bear, I need you to redo your sub and then queue for this dungeon as a DPS. 1. Do it. Oh, US. That's fine. I don't think latency makes that much of a difference too in this game. TBH. The attacks are incredibly telegraphed. Bruh. 3. I intentionally switched to playing a healer during the MSQ here at the end, so that my queues were a bit slower, a bit longer, a bit faster. Jesus Christ! Because I played through the main story as a regular DPS, and yeah, it was a bit spicy. The queues are quite long. Oh, they can't cross region yet? I think they said in Evercold they're making it so that everything is cross region, right? I watched the announcement and they said that they're going to make it so every dungeon can be done like across all regions no matter what, which will help with queue times and stuff. Which sounds pretty damn cool. Are we on 5 or 6? I lost track. I think we're on 5. Six. Seven. Dude, are we gonna reach 10 on this direction as well? It's peak autism running. Was that 8? Nine. Wow, we ran around this entire thing 10 times in each direction. Are we the only person in history to do that? Probably. We could go do some fishing while we wait. The reset's about to happen in 2 minutes. We could go wait in the gold saucer and try and do our daily scratch cards. I reckon it'll pop at 4 PM when the reset happens, because everyone will jump on the queues to do their daily roulettes, right? Everyone will suddenly jump on the queues. So it'll pop like straight away. I still remember the patch where they put every caster, they gave them all 10,000 MP. Do you remember when we used to have like just random amounts of MP? It was just like some, you know, amount, and then they normalized it to 10,000. That was a patch and a half. The dark times. Yeah. I guess we can dance for Zeromus. The physics on this skirt is actually quite good. Alright, it just hit 4 PM, which means all the weeklies and dailies reset. It is Tuesday, so all the weeklies reset as well. This whole list will have just reset, yeah? 12 allowances and all this other stuff. Damn, I've been in this queue for nearly 20 minutes. Holy shit. I should have gone and done some fishing. I didn't think it would take this long. We're playing as a healer. Alright, I'll teleport to the gold saucer. We'll buy our daily scratch cards since the reset just happened. We may as well go do some stuff while we're waiting in this queue. It kind of breaks up the MSQ a little bit. We dived into a void tunnel to face a giant evil void scent. And then while down there, we just teleported off to the gold saucer just for like some gambling. Should really pop one of these VIP cards. I have so many of these, I never use them. Oh no, don't use another one. Wait, what? I used the Squadron Battle Manual? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I wasted it. Do 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 do. Okay. Do I have any? I do not. Let's go do some. I think it's in here. See if we can find Crystal Tower Strikers. There's Kufaka, we can do that one. Boom. Boom. Got him. Brutal. This is the real Final Fantasy XIV right here. Size doesn't matter. From small things. That was easy. What other logs do we have? All of our challenge logs reset. Wait, did these reset the other day? Seems weird. Play Triple Triad. Oh yeah, the Triple Triad tournament will have reset. Do I have a message? I didn't know I had a letter. I wonder how long I've had that. Okay. Finally, it popped. Let's kill this friggin' dude. All right, let's beat Endwalker, dude. This is like the final fight of Endwalker, I think. And then it's just story cutscenes, and then we can do Dawn Trail. I won't start Dawn Trail today, but we'll be up to it. We'll be there. Should be nice. Get him. We all got doomed, dude. We good on Doom? Oh. I think I'm gonna die. Did my Doom go away? Alright, I don't know how that went away, but it did. Oh, I fell off. Whoops. I just walked. I walked a bit too far. Whoops. That's on me. That's my bad. God damn it. I just walked like one step too far. God damn it. It would have been nice to get through it without dying. I res this guy, and then he got sucked into the thing. I can't, dude. This is so funny. Ah, crap, he got rest. How do I get rid of this Doom? Oh yeah, I think you just stand in the light, okay. Oh, you just heal it to full? Okay. Our other healer is actually an astrologian. You don't see that often. I never see astrologians. I see scholars and white mages and sages. First try. Didn't even fall off the platform or anything. Don't know what you're talking about. You're the healer's astrologian, so good thing you're here. Is Astro that bad? I'll level it up, we'll see. Nah, I didn't just give him a player comp, god damn it. I like to give out the commendation. I'm currently leveling Scholar, I shall not perish, so long as they await my return I shall endure. Dude, no, we just killed you, come on. Can't do that, it's cheating. Is it 0? Is it Estinian? Aced.
Are you alright?
Oh my god, is he turning good? Let's go.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
What about Ajdaya?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail?
With high grain.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Idling headaches, high grains.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light.
I see those guys.
It was with faith in one another that life endured.
What?
I
see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Zero's trying to save him, dude. The funny thing is, we know it's not Golbez, but they still, whenever he talks, it says Golbez, but it's not Golbez. They should have changed his name when when it revealed that, right? To like Ante or whatever his other name was. He became Golbez. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Why did they need to do this as a high grain when they could have just done it? Like, they could have just shown it and then had them jump down and then continued. Whatever. It's fine. Nitpicking.
Of course.
Hey, John Rick.
You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Yes, he remembers, dude.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
I can't wait for light to come to the 13th and create some kind
You're
of dawn.
Golbez now.
Trail of dawn.
If you would live up to his name,
See what I'm saying?
then you must trust in people.
As he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Yeah, friendship has to win, dude. Friendship and magic. It's the law. Friendship is wait, what? It is? Do you think Golbez is gonna die? Is he gonna sacrifice himself? I kind of want him to survive and just become a character in the game. That'd be kind of nice. I get the feeling that's not gonna happen.
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh yeah. I hope they actually save her. Let's go. Oh no.
Zero!
Me laying in bed drunk as fuck.
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Use your light ether, dude. Come on.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Friendship. Yeah.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Is she gonna kill him with a broken weapon? Because that'd be cool as shit. You could do it, Zero! I love how it gave us an option to talk during this intense cutscene. Come on.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Is she gonna transform into Waka? I don't know. Damn.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
She changed from a Reaper to a Paladin. That's actually sick as shit. Fine, I'll tank, yeah.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
I assume this is a real language you can learn. The dragon speech. Seems like they're actually consistent with it.
Have care.
Yeah.
Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
When your goth girlfriend stops wearing all black. Wait, really? That was it? Yeah, that was anticlimactic. She just hit it with a sword and turned it into a crystal. GG. How are they gonna get her body back? Does it just happen?
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh, the sad Undertale-esque music. Let's go.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Will she fit through the hole? Wasn't the whole thing like Vitra couldn't come through because he was too big? The gap wasn't big enough?
You.
You know what? We'll just forget that.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Yeah, it's only been like 1,000 years. Oh shit, he just died. Oh, she's tiny. I retract my statement about the hole being too small. Are we gonna get Ashdaya as a minion? Because that would be actually sick. This is a nice little. That'd be a cool little minion. Give me the Ashdaya minion, dude.
Where are you going?
Slips out the back door. Sorry, I nearly destroyed the world by you.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Dude, the sexual tension is way too much. Are they gonna smash? Oh, dude, he's way bigger than her. No kids, yeah.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
We did it! Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. Is our domain just shaped by our innermost desires? Perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened my heart. Perhaps it is, Zero. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship I found new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. My little pony. We did it. You can now do that whenever you want. Based. Is little Ashdaya. She's fucking tiny, dude. She's like the size of my head. Reunited at last. Please be voiced. Cutscene time. Yeah, we have 2 quests left before the end of Endwalker, but then there's 3 more quests before Dawn Trail. I'm not really sure. We'll see what happens, I guess. So there's like 5 more quests, including this one, so 4 in this one. And I think it's all just cutscenes and shit.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
Contrition is a good word.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Cringe.
Come forth, my servant.
But she's not doing the cute bit. Nice.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
You can get this as a minion, this thing, like as a pet.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
I don't know how you get it though. I want it.
When you have the chance, Please thank everyone for me.
You never saw me be cringe, yeah.
Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Charlian. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
We still don't know her real name. God damn it, I was hoping it'd be revealed in some kind of flashback or something.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
She doesn't know her real name? She totally... She said that she remembers her mother, and she remembers when she was born. So I thought she would... Because she'd never said she didn't know her real name. And she said, my real name doesn't matter, you can call me whatever you like. That's what she said. And they were like, we'll call you Zero. Which is the most cringe anime name ever. Maybe her real name is cringe, yeah, maybe it is. I can't tell them my real name, it's too cringe.
Till we meet again.
Bye, Zero. I actually really like Zero, and this whole story was really good, actually. So we've saved the first, we've saved the 13th, we've saved the source. So there's like, what, 10 more reflections?
No matter where we are, or how much time passes.
How do you know it's the 4th?
Our bond will endure.
I think I need to watch some Evercold content to figure out what's happening there. Needs to be Dawntrail though. Where is Dawntrail set? Is it on the source? Surely not. I thought this whole thing was like this whole post Endwalker has been like them learning how to travel between the reflections. So I thought that they were going to have Dawntrail be in one of the reflections, because it felt like that's what they were leading up to. We'll see. Welcome back. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Though through it we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel. It gives us hope there may be a way to save other Void Sen. As for Zero, she's chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. And so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. The day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. I really like the Loperites. Don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that gate closed and the seal deactivated. Good. We have to speak with Euless at Tertium. Let's go.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
We saved the 13th.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us.
We learned about all the reflections in Shadowbringers, I think, and I forget which one was the ice one.
But some things will remain as they are.
I'll Google it in a second. I'll just Google the Final Fantasy 14 wiki. We'll have a look.
Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
And then I'll get major Dawn Trail spoilers and I'll be like, shit. Damn it.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
This is their way of moving Alisei and Alphino out of Garlemald. They've been here since like the end of Endwalker.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
The cutscene fatigue is settling in. Too many cutscenes now. Let me play! We'll be in cutscenes for a while. I'll probably just do this quest in the next one. That'll finish Endwalker, patch 6.5. Then we'll be on patch 6.55. Oh! This is the end of the quest. Let's go. An audience to Lord Fortuneau, you're in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside. Alright, let's go. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholark Montegane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts are most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are, but more importantly, Cathfell has news that she would share with you. Waves arms wildly. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It's been established that world-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Damn. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the Void and Crossdrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kukol Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Nice. Oh my god, one quest left. Taste it, dude. Growing light. Now that is a sick picture with Ashdire in front of the moon. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnair? They've returned then, wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. It's going to be a big meal, isn't it? They always end with a big meal. A great feast, I finally freaking knew it, will be held in Radzat Han to celebrate Ashdire's homecoming, and we've all been invited. It's such a Japanese thing. They always end with, like, a story with, like, a big meal. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment required that I stay in Sharlayan for a time. Let our absence not deter you, however. I have no plans in particular, so count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about me? Heck yeah, let's go. Far be it for me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. But what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friend in the first. No, I want to eat the food. If they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Yeah, let's do it. Once you've seen to matters there, come join us at the Mega Duo. Give everyone our regards. Cool, let's go. Let's do it. This guy just running into the wall. What's he doing? Welcome back.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria Crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Eat.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
Nice.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Oh crap, wait, Gaia's?
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
I guess she is still here.
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. Didn't she lose her memory at the end of the Alliance Raid
just
series or whatever?
teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Oh, okay, I guess not.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith you would be victorious in the end, and I doubt not that people of Northrant will cheer you when they learn the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Alright. Bye then. To the Megaduta. It's food time, baby. Bro's wasted.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
They just leave his body in the
If you
void.
carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly. But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Oh yeah.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Yeah, when the next expansion gets released, dude.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
It was a lively feast. It impressed upon me how once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should go to linger, and to leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you hold on Vitra before setting out. Ah, last part. Let's go. Hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city. I believe Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their own respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here. Is that it? There we go, cutscene. Figured. Meanwhile, in old Sharlayan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Read it, dude. What?
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Well, that's definitely going to be Dawn Trail, isn't it? I think Tural is on the teleportation list. Hey, he's back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Sharlayan, quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
For others to follow. What title did we get? Growing Light. Oh, let me look at the main story quests. Yeah, we have 3 quests left. So we're on patch 6.55. Based. Oh. Alright. I think I'm done though. Streaming. I'm gonna end the stream there. Oh my god. Oh. I'll probably reach Dawn Trail off stream. I need a break. It's scorching hot. I'm gonna go enjoy some cool air, etc. Yeah, I won't bother raiding anyone. I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Should be streaming again on Thursday. And yeah. Bye.